Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be, how y'all doing? Hope you had a fantastic, what was it? Wednesday and Thursday without me. Yeah. We're back. It's Friday. And, more Zomboid. We're on a pretty solid run, I think, right now, assuming nothing broke. I didn't see any mods update, but you never know sometimes. Actually, no, I see 64 killed by upgrade. Well, shit.
Good morning, old shiz here.
What up, KG? How's it going, dude? Alright, let me close down some shit in the background here. I want to check what any updates were. The ARK. Presumably, yeah, I got updated the 14th at 1 a.m. Water pump moves so it won't block new, or to move square so it won't block Emma. Okay.
Endure.
Okay, well that's requiring a new save. That's fine. Emma can perform first aid actions on the player. Ooh, interesting. Also, apparently a different update. Earlier that day, she can also now cook soups, roasts, and stir fries. Won't cook too much food. Apparently there's decon improvements. Won't poison packaged or sealed food. Ooh, okay. Extra car can be found as well. Nice. Added version number to the main screen. That's huge. All right, nice, cool. Let's do a check. Anybody ready to be harvested if you're not in the, or if you're in the blooming state? Blooming would be good. Ah, blooming tomatoes. Perfect. Blooming cabbages. Perfect. What up, Nerm? KG, how's it going? Appreciate the 38 months, KG. Let me pop open again. YouTube chat didn't work this time. What's going on? Hang on. Hang on, mate. Just a moment. All right, there we go. Blooming broccoli, fantastic. What up, Arctic? How's it going, dude? And cauliflower, nice. Got some peas good to go. And the spinach is good too. So, chat, amongst gaming news, apparently Stream Elements is going under. But Shizzle, what's Stream Elements? Stream Elements is a platform that holds a lot of value to some streamers, not me, in that a lot of streamers use them for like their alert system, you know, like you know, if someone resubs, an alert pops up on stream, tip alerts, etc. A lot of people have been using Stream Elements for a while. I didn't want to switch from Streamlabs because it was out way before then. But yeah, apparently it's going under. I use Stream Elements for some sponsorship shit here and there. Like when I had like a factor deal last year, I used that. But a lot of the time it's just like mostly mobile game stuff. So I took like a handful, but I was like, because obviously I'm not, you know, it's not what I play, right? And after a while I was like, all right, I just don't feel like bother with them, even though, you know, some of them were like okay base pay, you know, but just didn't want to deal with that, you know. But yeah, apparently earlier this year I remember them launching a campaign of like keep keep it live because apparently they were going under. So it's like, ooh. So they're asking for users or streamers to like donate to the company to keep it going. I'm like, that's not good. Which, considering how many emails I get every week, of like, hey, here, take this sponsorship, you get this much base, and then this much per user, up to this much. It's like, wow, crazy, you know, throwing numbers at you. Nothing I really cared about. Still, it's like, yeah, they must have been hard up for a while. Which, you know, on one hand, it's never fun to be like, well, let's gloat over a failed company. It's like, no. On the other hand, though, maybe they shouldn't have actually, you know, fucked me over. Because I had an interview there, like, what, 3 or 4 years ago? To be one of their creator success managers, aka, you know, the people who reached out to streamers for, you know, gigs. And I got the interview. And I'm like, all right, I'm getting all nervous. I'm like, all right, I think I can. Listen, I've been streaming a long time, and I know what they do, and I can do that job. I can do a lot of jobs very easily within the streamer space. You just gotta give me a chance. And of course, I get ready, take the phone call. Oh, hey, yeah, we already hired somebody. Sorry. Like, are you kidding me? Why don't you, I don't know, finish the interviewing process before you pick somebody? Oh, they're so good, you gotta hire them on the spot? Fucking email me in advance, dude. Like, holy fuck. So unprofessional. Yeah. Like, whatever, man. Whatever, dude. So, while I have taken a handful of their deals over the years, I'm not terribly heartbroken over Streamlabs going under. Apparently it's not official yet, though. So we'll see. Let's see. The base is looking actually pretty good right now. How far are we progress-wise? We told her. We have walked out there. Okay, cool. So today we're heading out to the school. We'll see how this goes. They trying to be acquired? Yeah, I don't think it's happening. What up, nobody? What up, Mascary? Yeah, I don't know what's happening with that. I supposed to use Streamlabs. Streamlabs is fine. So it's like, whatever. Honestly, like, I probably would have taken more from them if it weren't for, like, them constantly trying to push these, like, mobile games on me and whatnot, you know? Which is like, listen, I'll take a mobile game sponsorship here and there if the money's good enough, or if I'm just feeling like it, or if I'm desperate enough, you know? But, like, again, nothing hate them. I'm not hating mobile games. It's just not what I do, right? But, when you're like constantly getting bombarded with emails, eventually you're gonna be like, all right, you know, maybe we just don't take any of these. I'm like, they can't be in a good situation. I don't have to worry about payouts and whatnot. We should get some food. You know, like, character's not that hungry. Oh yeah, it says it doesn't poison stuff. Let's go. Good patch notes. Well, it doesn't poison unopened stuff. Let's get a roasting pan. Let's do a roast. We haven't done a roast in a minute. You just took some. I don't know what. Is she actually gonna make something? She's got a lot of stuff right now. He sure is cooking up a storm over there, just not actually doing anything. Oh. Okay, she's going to go read the book. She's taking the apron off. Is she going to put the food down? Because she was working forever. You got emails for Raid Shadow Legends or other shitty mobile games? I think I unsubscribed from the emails. Yeah, I was tempted. Guess I don't need to now. It sucks when anybody loses their job, but yeah, I mean the writing was on the wall for a fucking long time with them, you know. Odds on Emma committing suicide again? I don't think she has. Oh, I mean suicide by bandit? That's the only way she's died so far. What up, Azza? How's it going, dude? Hey, that happened to me. Applied to a gun store and that was newly opening. The owner was all down for the interview. Everything was all great. Called the next morning to confirm it's still good. It's like, yeah, no, you're hired already. 2-timers. 2 full-timers.
Here, have another one of these.
Hey, appreciate 132, dude. That's a long time. Long damn time. It was great. Called next morning. He's like, confirmed, yeah, we hired 2 full-timers. I was pissed. Luckily, I called before taking the full 5-hour drive for 5-hour drive for an interview. Dog. Yeah, that's way worse than my shit. What the fuck? We're just gonna eat this whole thing. Though my character's like fucking chilling. All right. Mask. Good mask. Plenty of filters. Yeah, we should get a box of loose ammo real quick here. We're gonna be going for a long ways today. Oh, we have extra suit. We have extra single suit. We should probably grab a second suit, but we'll get plenty there. Crack a box. And there, let's go. How's a machete? It's good. It's good. It's real good. Raid Shadow scammed? No, that's the thing, right? You can be like, oh, hey. Everyone hates them. Like, 'cause that's like, you know, at least for Twitch for a long time, that was the big, like, oh, you got a mobile sponsor, it's gonna be Raid. It's like, yeah, sure. I'll admit, they were on there a lot. I took, I think, 2 of them over these. Uh-oh, battery out? Have multiple batteries? We do have multiple batteries. Okay, we should be good with 2. Oh, we soaked 1 rad. Damn it. That's annoying. I took them a couple times, I think. But it's funny because they were paying the most, if I usually. My big thing though is I'm not big on sponsorships that are like you got to get X amount of people to sign up, you know. That's where like most of the money comes from, you know. Like I'm all for incentivizing that and whatnot, but like the base has got to be good enough. Otherwise I can't be bothered, man. But yeah, it's never any of the individual sponsors I took over there. And they were usually fairly prompt to my ship. But to be fair, it's been like a year since I took the last one. I think the last one I did was like Factor, I think. Which is perfectly fine. Solid product. This isn't sponsored anymore. But it was like, hey, you know what? Cool. But I was like, alright, cool. It's over. GG's. Luckily, sometimes I actually get a good one across my desk from the Twitch sponsors, which used to be called Twitch Bounties, but they changed the whole system, so it's different now. But yeah, we got a little sponsor later today, so we'll crack that out at the end of the stream for an extra hour. If you hung around for it, it'd be cool, but you don't actually need to because it's not like the old. Well, some of them are, but I don't usually take those. Yeah, no, it's just flat rate one, so we're just gonna chill. No X amount of viewers equals Y pay. It's like, nope, we're chilling. Feels good, man. Those are my favorite ones. Where it's just like, hey, just play it. Maybe read this. Maybe watch this trailer. That's it, you know? Looks like an intense Zomboid mod. Yeah. I mean, nuclear winter's kind of rough, you know. It's just a nice little warm -36 outside right now. You know, not a big deal. Speaking of, let's make sure I didn't have any holes in my gear. Like, obviously, if there's a hole in the suit, we'd be soaking rags right now. We're not. Gear itself, though. Okay, we're good. Okay. On the road again. In just a second here. So, chat. How y'all doing? You got any fun weekend plans? I did fuck all on mine, and it felt awful. Just because I was bored out of my mind. I saw the new Citadel show, season 2. Of the main show, I guess I should say, because they apparently come out with a couple different spin-offs. It was ass. It was ass. I remember enjoying the first season. I was like, oh, hell yeah, season 2. Then I watched it, I'm like, oh, this is bad. This is so bad. And then I started realizing, like, wait, hold up. The whole premise of the first season also was, yeah, like, the latter half was like, oh, it's pretty cheesy. But I guess I was okay with it, and now it just went too cheesy, and I was just like, alright, I don't know. I finished it. It was only 7 episodes, but I was like, ugh. I don't know, I looked up the ratings afterwards, and I'm like, hold up, the ratings are about the same? Apparently just a lot of people just didn't like the first season. I'm like, you know what? Valid. Thinking back on that now, I enjoyed it at the time, but in hindsight, like what the plot is, nah. Nah, it's kind of a mess. Alright, let's see. Oh, we got a while still. Oh, we got a while. Continuation Stormlight, tabletop. Other than that, I don't do much. Did you ever read Mistborn? Nope. Nope, I haven't read a fucking thing since college. Used to read a lot before college. College got me too busy. Finally had good internet so I could actually play Xbox Live and shit. Then I just put down the Star Wars books I had piling around. I had like, I don't know. I had a whole bag of Star Wars books my buddy, the coworker, gave me. High school. And then obviously I moved. And then I was like 3/4, maybe half the way through the bag. And then fucking Disney bought Star Wars. So they killed all these books off in that, you know, sure, they were like 30-something years post Return of the Jedi and whatnot, the era I was in, but, it was like, well, fuck, man, you know? Speaking of Star Wars, holy shit, I saw this rumor the other day, chat. Let me pull up on my other computer so I can actually read and walk at the same time. I don't think it's legit. Let me be clear here. But if it is, oh, mama. Let me see if I can find it. Let's type Star Wars on the other browser history, see what comes up. Let's see here. So, I don't think this is legit, but it could be, chat. Timmy's on Rocks, dude. I fucking love those books. Apparently, he has some new ones in the new continuation. That's pretty good. I'm happy they at least brought back whatchamacallit. Is it about the rumor about Ahsoka resetting the timeline? Yes! I don't know. So, I'm gonna have to deviate before I get into this topic. I don't mind the sequel trilogy. I just wish we got better, you know? It definitely goes downhill. Force Awakens was amazing. In my opinion, sure, you can be like, it's iterative, it's just New Hope. Yeah, okay. Valid. Not wrong. People, the whole Mary Sue shit, nah, fuck off. Fuck you. That's stupid. But Last Jedi definitely started sucking, but actually, you know what? No, Last Jedi sucks the most. I actually enjoyed The Rise of Skywalker purely because a lot of it. They gave vague elements of the Timothy Zahn books, right? Clone Palpatine being out there. that was a thing. Clone Palpatine went crazy and made like a whole ass like Force lightning storm to like rip up Theed, the capital of Naboo, because Palpatine was, he's from Naboo initially, right? That's the book. Anyway, so him having like the whole Exegol shit, I was like, okay, weird, but whatever. You know, not that weird, right? That said, though, wasn't a huge fan of like what they've done. Mostly because they haven't been doing shit with it, right? Also, they did Luke so fucking dirty. Are you kidding me? Just, it's annoying. Anyways, so if you've watched, I'm gonna have to give backstory on this, because there's probably a lot of people in here who haven't watched all the Star Wars stuff for the last, I don't know, 10, 15 years, right? So the TLDR, or I'm gonna kind of try and give you a quick and dirty stuff setup, because basically Star Wars Rebels, in my opinion, fantastic show, but a lot of people probably didn't watch it because it's animated, like the old Clone Wars series, right? I believe it was made post Disney buyout though, but it's still made by Dave Filoni, right? So he's obviously top notch, very, very good plots. He just nails it. Basically, in my opinion, Filoni don't miss. You know, where we at? Where the fuck are we at? Sorry, I'm fat fingering everything right now. Oh, we have so far to go. Okay, let's just keep yapping. Anyways, wait, what's that button? Is that G? No. H, J? That's K. Basically, Star Wars Rebels took place, I don't know, within a couple years before the actual, like, New Hope, essentially. It's obviously, if it's called Star Wars Rebels, it's mostly, like, the building up of at least one branch of the Rebel Alliance, right? And throughout that storyline, eventually some shit happens where Ezra, I think, ends up going through what amounts to a portal. And he ends up in a, like a space, like an area called, like, the Space Between Worlds or something like that. And he ends up seeing, like, adult Ahsoka or some shit. It's fucking weird, man. Basically, it's a whole ass, like, timeline that was laid out years ago of, like, hey, time travel's kind of a thing. Timelines are kind of a thing. It's all, like, forced. It was very weird. And I kind of just forgot about it, right? But then they brought it up again in the live-action Ahsoka. And it's like, okay. So the rumor going around is right now, essentially, they're just going to say fuck it and forget the new trilogy. And they'll probably do it via the Ahsoka show, because I think they had delved into it in the live action. I'm not sure if they're actually going to, but apparently at the, like, the Disneyland or Star Wars parks part of, you know, Disneyland, the Galaxy's Edge part, apparently, okay, so I'm gonna read this verbatim. At Disneyland's Galaxy's Edge, cast members portraying Ahsoka have reportedly been giving specific, very consistent explanation when guests ask why characters from different eras are appearing. I remember seeing pictures of that shit in the last few months, because I haven't been to Galaxy's Edge. I want to, but I'm broke. You know, I never take vacation. I never go anywhere. Oh shit, gas max fucked. But the Galaxy's Edge stuff previously was just New Era stuff, right? It was all, you know, First Order troopers, Ren showing her up, you know, doing shit like on the ride, and then there's like Rey running around, and like there would be new trilogy stuff, right? Not old era stuff. There's like a, you know, a huge ass, like, you know, life-sized model of like the Falcon, you know, there that's like landed. It's like that's the whole like theme of the area is like you're walking around like a starport, right? You know, in some unknown planet or whatever. And apparently, though, they started having a bunch of eras show up, like Vader showing up and shit, and like regular stormtroopers and like Luke and shit. It's like, wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. So apparently, because they're fucking around with shit at the park, people are starting to put it together. Like, hang on a second, is this them trying to get the audience ready for just saying fuck the new timeline? Fuck the new trilogy era? I don't know. The rumor claims Cited by WDW Pro. I don't know who that fucking is. Looks considering a scenario where the upcoming storytelling, potentially centered around Ahsoka, separates a sequel trilogy from its own branch of continuity. Which, on one hand, like I said, I didn't hate all the new trilogy stuff. Force Awakens good, but the rest is like, eh. Continuing telling stories around the original trilogy characters in a new primary timeline. Which is kind of interesting. I don't think they're going to. Force Ghost is more or less time travel. I don't know about that at all. Does this character start on the default day? Yes. 4 months? No. This mod doesn't start then. This is not a regular mod. This is the ARK, my dude. It starts on November 9th, so we only have 5 days. Probably can see right here, can we? 5 days, 1 hour. But yeah, I think it's interesting to think about, because I was never really, like, I've kind of just accepted that we just might not get good Star Wars films. As like it's like a coin flip, you know? I've liked most of the live action minus Acolyte. Acolyte had some redeeming features, like the combat, but that's about it. You know, the movies were okay. I hope Mandalorian Grogu's good. I still like the show, right? But, you know, as far as sequel trilogy, and then, like, they were supposed to be working on a follow-up, like, movie for Rey, making her new, Jedi Academy shit, whatever. I wasn't really, like, looking, I mean, listen, I'll watch it because it's Star Wars, right? But I'm not like, wow, you know? So I'm not really getting heartbroken if they don't do that, right? But, yeah, it's interesting that a rumor is like, hey, they're actually going to do that. Which, again, to be fair, the time travel shit has kind of been a theory, I feel like, since they started showing that, if I recall. So I would routinely drop in to look at, like, what people were thinking about that after, like, episodes are finished. And people were like, oh, timeline, they're opening it up. And I was like, yeah, whatever. It was a tinfoil hat theory, right, back in the day. Now it's not so much. And I feel like the biggest indicator is the shit that they're actually having the actors say in the Galaxy's Edge park in Disneyland. It's like, if you're having Star Wars characters that are supposed to have very specific, like, characteristics and, like, dialogue lines, not saying shit out of pocket, you know, there's gotta be something there, right? I don't know, it's interesting. The fact that Filoni is in charge of Star Wars now, if I recall, and Kathleen Kennedy has stepped down, or she's going to. I wonder, has she actually fully stepped down? Yes, January this year. Yeah. She didn't fully retire, but yeah, she's doing her own thing, which whatever. So yeah, Filoni and someone else are like heading up the studio, which is like, yes, Filoni has been doing it for a long time, since like the original Clone Wars animated series, so he knows what the fuck he's doing, right? And I think, honestly, what if this is a real tinfoil hat shit, so you're gonna have to put on a whole nother role here. What if, chat, though? What if Filoni... Oh, man, when does it... That was like a decade ago. Let's see. Star Wars Rebels. When did that air? Premiere 2014. What if a decade ago Filoni saw this shit coming? And he... Actually, when did Force Awakens... Isn't that like 2016? 2015. Yeah, a whole year earlier. What if Filoni started the plan? Because I think the World Between Worlds timeline shit didn't pop up until, like, season 3 or 4. So at that point, The Force Awakens come out, and maybe even The Last Jedi. What if Filoni saw this shit coming? He's like, listen, I'm gonna open a hole. You know, I'm gonna fucking have this weird ass timeline that doesn't really make a lot of sense. And that way, if they ever put me in charge, I can just retcon all this shit. I literally think that might be the play. Or it's just convenient. I don't know. That'd be some fucking 1,000 IQ fucking shit from Filoni, though. You know? He starts this plot line like a decade before he actually takes control. And it's like, listen, if they ever do, we have an out. We have it out. I can salvage it. 4D chess, right? At least Maul TV series was good. Oh, Maul was fantastic. Maul was one of, like, it's not Andor levels, but it's, for me, rivaling close to Mandalorian. It's so fucking good. Maybe it's not as good as Mandalorian because it's not in live action, but it's so good. I liked it probably more than Rebels, and I really like Rebels. And they're going to keep going with that. There's no more seasons that come, at least another single season at least. No, it's actually really good. I was pleasantly surprised. Oh yeah, this is going to be the Seed House, isn't it? There's a lot of zombies there, so I didn't want to deal with them. Oh, I do have to go up, though. Damn it. What up, Funky? How's it going? So yeah, anyways, that's something I read the other day. I was like, why is this trending on Twitter? Because occasionally I'll get Star Wars shit trending, and I'm like, alright, I'll click in and see what's going on. It's usually just a bunch of horse shit, or like fans fucking horse shit, whatever, you know, stuff I don't really care about. But this one's like, oh, interesting. And again, a lot of that kind of shit, you know, you can't really take a lot of credibility out of, you know? Because rumors are just that, rumors usually. The fact that, though, apparently people are hearing the lines at the Disney park about something's been shattered. That's why there's multi-era Star Wars characters showing up in the Galaxy's Edge park. That's... I feel like there's got to be something there. Which is very interesting. Imagine instead of keeping the prequel trilogy around, they said, people hate it? Okay. And then they made non-canon? That's what I'm talking about, Aimless. That's literally what I'm talking about. That is literally the theory. Is that they've left themselves open to do just that. Because... Oh, fuck, there's a lot of them. The world between worlds shit. Okay, this is not... Should not be taking that many swings. The ragdoll. Okay, this is the moment though. It's gonna be getting crazy here in a second. The guys are gonna spawn in, and they're gonna. Oh, there's a lot of them over there. Oh, there they are. And just Data C spawned. Okay. Here they come. They're coming at me. Can't see them. Get into the house. Fuck, this sucks. I shouldn't be engaging this distance, man. I don't like this at all. I don't have range with this fucking pistol yet, man. Whoo, they're trying to take pot shots at me, man. This sucks. I can't get close enough to hurt these guys right now. Dodged. Woo! He's gonna jump through the window. Woo! Did it hit me? It didn't hit me. Oh my god, they didn't hit me. These guys got real guns too, not just pistols. Are these usually a group of 4s or 3? We got 1. Where's 2, 3? Was it really just group 3? It might just be a group 3. Oh my god. okay. We're okay. My opinion is more annoying of a move than just letting it be. For every movie, there is what did the fans think evaluation. I don't think that's really going to happen. I don't really think that's going to be happening. I think it's more along the lines of, hey, we know we missed with some of this, so we're going to retcon that. And then, does that mean they're going to make a new sequel trilogy? I don't think so. I imagine it's going to be more, they're just going to make other stuff and then quit working on that, personally. I feel like, generally speaking, having like multiple timelines doesn't go well. If they're actually trying to juggle multiple timelines, right? And if they are still gonna make like the whole Rey Jedi Academy movie, I feel like juggling multiple of those is not a good idea. It doesn't tend to go well for games when that happens, or games, you know, media, I should say, when that shit's tried, you know. So yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I was okay with the sequel trilogy. I have many issues, but I'm not a part of most of the. At least I say most of the vocal part of the internet that wants that thinks it fucking like shit on their childhood. You know, I'm kind of like, I wish they did more with it. You know, I wish we got more games. I wish we got just more stuff. You know, that's pretty much my stance. I'm not like again enthused with The Last Jedi. I think I've only rewatched the Rise of Skywalker like 2 times, maybe. So it is not fantastic, right? But I don't know, man. Having the opportunity to say, hey, we missed on this one, and fix that, that's kind of good in my opinion. Does that mean they're going to keep resetting every fucking time? No, I imagine they're going to be like, hey, we know these land and these don't, so we're going to split the timeline at a certain point, you know? And they have the capabilities to do so with the World Between Worlds shit, or whatever the fuck it's called, you know? So I imagine that's might be something they do. The thing is, I could see them bringing about some of these other characters eventually, again. If they were to like redo episode 7, 8, 9, I don't know if they're going to, but I do think it's interesting and pretty clever if they actually are going to go that route. Like most all of it actually could stay, except for just the new trilogy, right? Think about it, because there's such a big timeline jump. The Mandalorian probably won't get hit, you know? So I don't know. It'd be interesting. It'd be very interesting. Is it gonna happen? Probably not. That's what I personally think. Would it be cool? Yeah. It is weird though. It is very weird to change up what the actors say in the park, you know? I think that's not quite the smoking gun, but it's definitely like at least lending credibility to the, you know, the weird ass theory going around. Darth Jar Jar a bit too late for that? Yeah, right. They definitely on a deadline to do it though. 1/3 already down, and you know if Luke's not. Oh, 1 of 3. Oh, you mean of the OG trilogy? OG 3? Yeah. Well, technically, Chewbacca's gone too. Can't remember the actor's name, but yeah. I mean, to be fair, they just, you know, tall guy in a suit. So whoever played him in Solo did fine. Like the idea of Jar Jar returning as a masked mute warrior who cut his own tongue out of guilt of helping the Emperor rise to power. Bro, get off that shit. You gotta quit bringing up Jar Jar. Let Jar Jar die, dude. Holy fuck. I hate Jar Jar so much, dude. Not because of like it's a bad character and whatnot. It is. but because of like how much the internet has like turned around on the character, and like everyone loves Jar Jar now, it's like, no, you didn't. Shut up. Kenny Baker Archie's also gone. Yeah, I think it's obviously like the main is like, you know, the ones who actually aren't in costume, right? You know, which would be, you know, Leia, Luke, and Han. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, the claim is though, just that they are in fact wanting to focus on the original characters and want to do stuff around them, which is like cool, you know. Like I said, I read all the books from like essentially post Return of the Jedi for like, up to like 30 years later. Shit gets wild, dude. It's awesome, but I don't know. I see a light over here. Oh, they're running a generator to get the power downstairs. I never noticed that. That's so cool. Here we go, chat. Moment of truth here. Let's farm this corner here. Oh, they're hitting me! No, dude! How can they hit me through the stairs? Dog, come on, man. What a fucking shitty start to my day, dude. I had such a good run going. I call bullshit? Yeah, well, I don't have another save of that, so we can't just like, oh, it glitched out, let's, you know, save scum it. Which, at that point, that's a horseshit death. I would do that, except there's not gonna be a save, right? Yeah. We'd have to roll back, like, many days at this point. Well, no, 650's... No, yeah, no, that one's done. That's fucking shitty, dude. Let's check if zombies... Yeah, basic navigation. See, that's what... Why did it keep getting turned up? It's so weird. Yeah, sorry, chat. That's, kind of a bummer of a way to go, but... Alright. Whatever, man. We go again. Bro, I can't believe it fucking bugged down. They shot me through the stairs. What a load of shit. Clearly I should have done what I did the previous time, which is come down the other side of the stairs, but like, bro, what the fuck? Sorry, I know I say bro a lot. It's just, it's incredibly fucking annoying. Lanny. Alright, Lanny.
Below the ash, the ARK sleeps tough.
Curse Friday, yep.
Above, the dead collect what's owed.
I do find it very interesting, though.
Between
This rumor.
the faithful guard the dove.
Wait, you're in shock.
Yeah.
Wait, we need to talk.
Chat, I died on purpose, okay? I definitely knew that they were gonna shoot through the floorboards. Because the game said we had to restart if we wanted a better positioning for the water tank. From what I read the patch notes earlier. That was definitely it.
My name is Emma. It's a long story. They had to leave for various reasons. Don't worry. This place requires me.
Okay, let's you know, just go for the cereal. Or oats, that's good
Hold
enough.
on, I'm a friend.
Hold on, wait.
Martha takes care of us. Our holiday scene. Take your time. It's all done. According to your blood test and everything.
We get a bunker? Yeah. Yeah, so this is, like the title says, the ARK, right? It's a sequel mod to Week 1. Week 1 is a mod where instead of waking up like a normal Zomboid game when you're in the apocalypse, you have 1 week to prepare for the apocalypse, right? So at that point, when Week 1 usually starts, it's like the zombie virus has already spread via air transmission, and there's like military quarantine going on, but life is relatively normal. Everyone still goes about their daily jobs. There's cars on the road, people running around doing their own thing, etc., right? You go to a store, you still gotta buy stuff, right, with cash. But shortly afterwards, you know, shit slowly starts getting worse. So everything starts costing more. People start panicking. Eventually riots start happening. There's fucking, you know, all kinds of bad shit just starts happening, right? Like random bits of like arsonists start going off. People start robbing stores. It gets crazy and crazier. Plenty of videos on my YouTube channel, or VODs, I should say, if you're interested in watching Week 1 shenanigans, right? Because eventually it gets crazy enough that, you know, the military starts like carpet bombing fucking streets and shit, you know, gassing people. Like, it's bad. It's a really fucking sick scenario, but yeah, not something that's fun to live through, right? But it's really cool. Anyways, eventually on day 7 though, ooh, here we go, keyring 2, nice. Eventually though, it gets so bad that the military says, fuck it, we're just gonna bomb everything, right? So they nuke everything, like on, you know, right at the beginning of like day 7 or day 8, something like that, right? Because you have 7 days, so it should be the beginning of day 8. Anyways, it's not good. So you're trying to essentially prepare for the end of the world by getting as much as you can into your own basement, right? Making your own little bunker setup. Or you could try and stop the nukes as well, which I've done both. I got playthroughs on both. It's really cool. But yes, essentially there's all kinds of like random events and shit. Planes will start crashing and shit. Military will show up trying to help you. Bandits will show up trying to fuck you up. It's a whole thing. It's very cool. But this is the ARK. Takes place 4 months afterwards. Somehow our character ended up in a coma. And now we're trying to figure out what's going on. We have no memories of what happened prior, but those slowly start coming back to us via dreams and shit. Then a bunch of really weird shit starts happening. It's real funky, but it's cool. Sadly, because of how rough it is, or bugs like that where I got shot through the floors, you know, not the best on how far we've made it. But we go again. Okay, at this point we have our entire clothing setup, right? Scarf, long john shirt, tank top, y'all. So yeah, this bunker is basically fully stocked, but the story is, there's supposed to be more people here. But they're out on a run, getting supplies. So eventually we'll hear her, if we're around at the base at the time, Emma, the doctor who's keeping us alive, will start calling them in on the radio. They don't answer. So we'll go out looking for them. We find them dead. And then we have to go avenge them, which is where we were. We were at the base. But we'll find a car there. And we'll start making some good progress at that point. But I haven't really made it past that point. I have cleared that place out twice, but then died of horseshit afterwards. So, yeah, not ideal, obviously, when you're trying to, you know, get shit done. But yeah, it's kind of just a brutal mod, because you have normal Zomboid, you know, difficulty, plus dealing with bandits, plus radiation, which is a really bad fucking thing. Yeah, there's a lot. I forgot the tunnel key. So right now we're running around and getting geared up. We can begin the run, which is usually like an hour or so of me running around and getting shit going. Hope finish the whole story. That's the plan, but it's quite possible it's not finished yet. I don't know. I also have other stuff I want to play. So this is very much a time killer, and you know, if we beat it before then, cool. If we don't, we'll come back to it. Because I did throw myself at week 1 and eventually beat it. Both scenarios. I say both scenarios, but I mean, like, you know, both play styles, right? But yeah, right now on my horizon, there's probably a thing or two I can't really think of off the top of my head. I want to try Reaper Actual. It comes out, I think, the 20th, but I haven't been emailed about that yet, so I don't actually know if I'm going to get a key. We'll see, I guess. But that's what's coming on the 20th, so I am interested in trying out that. Even though I'm not, like, crazy hopeful, I'm still intrigued as fuck. Because it's from a bunch of developers I used to play by their shit. Like, they know what they're doing, right? Like, come on, it's plant side devs, you know, all of them. Like, they know what they're doing. So, you know, what they're making could be cool. Could be cool. We'll see. I do not have that many filters. I got fucked. 2 of our filters rolled essentially 0. Look at those rolls. We gotta get crazy lucky with this shit. Do you play week 1? I've been putting it off for no reason. It's good. It's fun. It's very difficult though. But if you're looking for a reason to play Zomboid again, week 1 is it. It is such a different way to play Zomboid. It's not even funny. It's very cool though. And then once you've played a lot of week 1, you can go into this, or you could just start playing regular Zomboid with bandits. That's a fantastic way to play, in my opinion. Let's go deal with down below first. We didn't get a flashlight, did we? Oh, we can still clear down here. Grab the coolant and shit and take that upstairs because we're going to repair that in just a second here. Hey, just joined. I've seen this mod on a workshop. Could someone explain what it's about? I literally just did. I'm going to give you a quick version. If you want more, literally just scroll back like a couple minutes in the VOD. Quick and dirty is you wake up in a bunker. It's been 4 months since the end of the world via zombie apocalypse / nuclear holocaust because the government launched nukes to try and stop the zombie outbreak. Didn't really work. But yeah, it's 4 months later. You wake up on November 9th with a coma in a bunker. And you got a head wound. You're like, what the fuck happened? You talk to Emma, which is the NPC right here, who's chilling. She's a doctor in here, who has been keeping you safe. You can talk to her and get a bunch of lore dump on like what this place is. Once you explored it, she'll give you some quests, and away you go. So we haven't gotten the tools yet. But yeah, anyways. So yeah, you wake up with nothing. You got to gear up and before heading out because it is an irradiated hellscape out there. It is nuclear winter. It is fucked. So you got to go about figuring out how to keep this place running. Because the rest of the people who were supposed to be here are out on like runs and stuff. So you got to figure out what happened to them or when they're coming back. In the meantime, you got to defend the place as well because eventually bad guys start showing up here. It's a whole thing. We're going to leave that food there for now because we don't need it. So, we are preparing right now for the shitstorm to come. Can we do something with this? Oh, charcoal filter for the water. Nice. Cool, so I guess the water pump's actually useful now. There's a whole decontamination chamber out there, so because dealing with your gear becoming irradiated is very much a thing. Like right now, we are trying to, as you can see, we have 81% fuel and 80% condition on our current generator because it doesn't have enough fuel or lubricant and coolant. It's gonna fuck up. So we're going to turn on our backup generator. Let me loop it up. It's going to take over the power for the facility. So we go into the main, and then we shut this bitch down. Now that's off, we can go over here and actually juice it up as well. So it keeps running better and doesn't break as quickly. There's a whole bunch of systems, basically, that you have to keep maintaining and fixing the bunker. And there's, like, you know, books in-game for you to figure that out and shit. But sometimes you gotta go to the servers for like tools and whatnot, and it's a whole thing. It's very cool. It's very difficult though, because normal Zomboid already has a very, very, very steep learning curve, and this is just taking that and then just pushing it even higher. No. Backup's off. Good. And we're going to check the atmospheric regulator, which is not looking good. It is slowly going up, so we have to fix that, but we have time. So we're going to start organizing our shit. And by organizing, I mean taking everything and tossing it on the other shelves here. Because we don't want these middle shelves to burn with all these goodies on them. Does anything fall on Project Zomboid? Yes, essentially. Without, you know, the RPG elements and all that good stuff. That makes Fallout fun. But yes, setting-wise, kind of, yeah. That's what people have been saying on and off the last couple weeks as I've been playing this. Like, oh shit, they made Fallout. I'm like, yeah, without, you know, the Fallout stuff. But yes, actually, there's actually even more vaults. There's got ARKs, obviously, in this. But yeah, there are more of them. There's a whole system for apparently declaring that you're online to the other ARKs. Otherwise, you can be concealed or you might be offline, right? Fresh meat, 134 months, still with a tier 2. Damn, long time. Appreciate you, dude. There's, you know, our character having flashbacks from whatever happened before he got, you know, in a coma. We can see the ARK network here. So we're in ARK number 46. We're concealed. But we can see there are other bunkers here that are concealed or offline or declared. Declared means, hey, they're powered on and they let us know that they want to meet. But they're the only person to do so. 2 of them are offline, 3 of them are offline. We don't know why. Maybe no one made it there and turned it on because the nukes came too suddenly. Maybe they fell into disrepair and everyone's dead. Who knows? Concealed means they may be online. We don't know. We don't know. But yeah, so there's a whole thing as well. What does that mean eventually? I don't know. We haven't made it far enough. There's apparently a bunch of story here. Character starts tripping balls eventually. Starts hearing voices in his dream, tell him to go places. It's very funky. It is a very, very cool mod though. Because Zomboid itself is obviously, you know, fantastic, right? But after a while, after you spend a whole year basically playing the base mode, you know, or maybe not even a whole year base mode, but still, I spent all last year basically doing just Zomboid. So having more stuff like week 1 or the ARK to play is a good change of pace. Because once you get enough hours in, the base Zomboid kind of becomes a little easy. So having other stuff to hit up, very fun, very good, very cool. Okay, so we've emptied up the center one. We're still not done though. We gotta move some more shit around. Gotta get these racks out of here. But yeah, right now I'm basically just doing the prep work of getting my character geared up and then moving stuff around the base because I know where fires can pop out occasionally. I'm hoping the fires don't pop out by maintaining our generators, but I don't know. Sometimes they just spontaneously break out, which is not fun. Because I've had it before roast this whole line and then like the walls and the beds, but I've also had one just break out in a very quick one and just whoosh, and it took out this whole center one, which has a lot of food on it. Which, yeah. No bueno. Okay, now we need to get stuff off of these walls elsewhere. So, get all the metal shit off.
She's here, she's here, she's here.
Hey, Sip, coming in the 14 months. Appreciate you, dude. I thank you, thank you. Oh, I missed her earlier, I think, so the intro is starting. Asa, 132. Damn. Damn, long damn time. Appreciate you. Appreciate everybody dropping by on this Friday as my week gets started here. Hope you're having a solid week yourselves, or a good end of it. I mean, you got any good weekend plans coming up? I'm feeling like we twisted your arm to play this mod, but I'm glad you did. No, I kind of just didn't have anything really to play backup. Like, I could have spent more time in Starfield, but people didn't seem to be gelling with it as much, and I was kind of like, you know what? I was kind of hyped for this. I'd play the fuck ton of week 1. I don't think anybody twisted my arm. I think only one person even mentioned it existed. And I was like, yeah, I know about it, but I didn't realize it was out. That's a very different thing. Because previously, I heard about it a long time ago when I was playing week 1. Eventually it was like, oh, hey, yeah, sequel mod. I'm like, oh, cool. Let me know when it's out. That's about it, right? I forgot it existed wholesale. But here it is. And yeah, there's been glitches. A lot. But a lot of it has to do with also just Zomboid itself breaking. Because the devs update shit, you know? So while as much as I am enjoying this, I am very much still in the mindset of waiting for any actual news stuff to come out that entertains me and pulls me away from streaming Zomboid. Because as much as I love Zomboid, I am so burnt out after last year. So you bet your ass when anything new actually comes out, I'm gonna fucking hit that up. I don't know. I'm 50-50 on Subnautica 2, because on one hand, you know, I love the first game. Didn't enjoy the Sub-Zero. Didn't finish it. So it's like, I also don't have anybody to play with, and the new one, the big thing is it's co-op. So, I don't know. Unless someone hits me up, I'll probably hold off, but, you know, who knows, maybe I'll just get on a whim, like, you know what, fine. But right now, meh. There's other stuff coming out relatively soon I gotta keep my eyes on. Oh, right, we're gonna drop the actual tanks around, shouldn't we? We'll have the propane in here. That way it's kind of further away so it doesn't get infected with the fucking random rads get brought in by me or raiders. Okay. I believe we're looking pretty good. Can't wait for friends to get it so I can play as well. Yeah. Apparently they sold like 1 million in like the first 3 hours, which is crazy. Makes me wonder, is like, did the original one actually get that many copies sold or no? Okay, I should be able to get both of these, right? Beautiful. Which, like, it's cool that, you know, Subnautica 2 is being successful, but on the flip side, it's like, it's early access, though, you know? I was on their Steam page yesterday looking at it, I'm like, because I'm seeing people streaming shit, I'm like, you know, maybe. And then at the very bottom, it's like, why we picked early access? I'm like, oh. Yeah, I mean, I saw the big early access warning, but, yeah, like, the fucking, whatchamacallit? The specific, like, hey, yeah, we're gonna add more biomes and more shit and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, okay, so it's not gonna be a complete story then. Got it. Hard for me to care about anything until it's, like, fully finished, at least in that regard. Because Subnautica 1 went that way. It was, the base game didn't, you know, didn't grab me. And then once it was fully released, I'm like, oh shit. And it's possible the base game didn't even have much story when it came out. I don't know. Where's the thread? Do I have my thread? I did not have thread. But yeah, just did not grab me. But man, once I played it on full release, yeah, I love that shit. The lore of all the survivors and shit, what happened, so good. So good. Yeah, I wonder what happened to that thread. Whatever, we have suture needles now. So that's good. Ammo good. Meds good. Pistols chilling. We should grab an extra hazmat. Beyond that, though, I think we are good to go to bed and wake up around. Oh, we can't wake. Oh, man, we don't have an alarm clock. Well, we'll wake up at whatever random hour and we'll just go do our shit. There are soft lock bugs and whatnot people are experiencing. Yeah, there's that too. That's not ideal. All right, cool. Right, now the hazmat. Gotta have a backup just in case. The likelihood of it being needed, hopefully it's pretty low, but we'll see. Can't wait for multiplayer. What, for the ARK? That's not gonna happen. Unless you mean Build 42. Build 42 multiplayer's already out. It's been out since December. Not stable. Buggy. But it's been out. All right, 3 p.m. Not a fantastic wake up time. Would have preferred earlier, but that's okay. Let's go get to the surface. Oh, I don't have any masks? Where'd my masks go? There they are. I favorite these guys so that doesn't happen. Did I put thread in there too on accident? No. Cause I swear I had thread earlier, but couldn't find it. Ooh, these filters are crispy.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Yes, if you interact with something before you get the quest, you can't progress. Yeah, see that? Nah, I'm good, man. Oh, stream elements might not be going down just yet, chat. Apparently they've issued a statement. The official update, we're in positive discussions with potential acquirers and are working to find the best path forward for creators, customers, and our teams. We'll share soon more update details. It's been over a decade building for creators, and we'll do everything we can to support in this community. Sure, guys. They tweeted this 5 hours ago. Okay, so I guess they are looking for people. 0 to buy them. Yeah, we'll see what happens with that. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna be affected, so it's whatever. But I guess they really need people to take some of these mobile deals, huh? Why get a bazillion emails about them every damn day, it feels like. Multiple a week, I should say, but still. saw one in here. I don't know what happened to him though. Mask is fucked. Sorry, I gotta pause it so I don't fucking choke while I'm swapping masks here. We have to keep the shitty ones yet because we don't have a huge stockpile. Okay. I really hate the charcoal right here. The ash piles, you know, they make it a real pain in the butt to actually see anything on the other side. Like, for some reason they just glitch out. The ones you can just sweep the flashlight over, no big deal. But those, it's like, it's gonna block the light. Even the boulder doesn't block the light, man. Like, what the fuck? So weird. Come on, tool bag. Where you at? Where are we at? Jesus. See you out there, bud. Come on. Well, I think it's time we head upstairs, just about. Alright, we're gonna check over here, even though... hoping it's not over here by the fucking other shit. Weird ash piles up. Hello. Let's have a look-see. Did bring the fucking whetstone. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. Hopefully we don't have to fight anybody else. Try and get the blade sharpened up before we ding it. Oh, there's multiple. Jesus Christ. Haven't dinged the blade up yet somehow. Yeah, these zombies hiding in these fucking darkness piles. Not cool.
The summer of joy!
Jesus, fuck that. Covers, 47 months. Appreciate you, dude. That was a jump scare. I was not ready for that while I was trying to fucking peek into these bugged out ash piles over there. Nothing over here. Okay, it's gotta be in the other sides. Appreciate the prime covers. Hope you're having a solid end to your week. Hope everybody is. Oh, there we go. Oh, Bog. Hello? Hello? Oop, hey-o. Alright. Crowbar, backpack, screwdriver, belt. Take the rest over to the bunker. Huzzah! It says map updated. Why was the map updated? Did it show the gas truck even though she hasn't asked for it? Nope. Interesting. Alright, this run is well on its way. $2 million copies in the first 12 hours for Subnautica. Damn. That's kind of crazy. Oh, gotta fix it since you're here. Actually not tired either. We could stay out for a little bit. Okay, let's dump the bag in here. Then we can get back out there. Keep looking for shit now. Now that we've dealt with the first bit here. It's a few, but nothing too crazy. We're a little drowsy right now. Not enough to stop us from effectively fighting for a little bit longer, but we can't be taking too many houses right now. Come on, buddy. audio's off. Levels. Well, man. Damn it. Yeah, I don't really have much luck ever finding anything in this little strip here. Usually it's all over here. But I must do my due diligence, as it were. Get this shit figured out. We gotta get some more filters, man. We gotta find a basement. Somebody's gotta have something around here, right? The water still, of course, we need bottles. Damn it. Gotta keep our eyes open for that. Machete's getting dinged up, too. Come on. Come on. We got a beer bottle. It's not particularly amazing, but it's a beer bottle. I'll take it. Any bottle is better than no bottle container. Ooh, he tried to bite. Fuck you, buddy. Damn. I never get to sleep. Chat, what y'all been playing recently? Anything good? Anything new? Currently, so I heard about the new Steam controller will make a Wilhelm scream if you drop it. I heard that as well. I didn't actually see a video of it though. Do we have a video of that? It's kind of funny. Also, I'm not sure how I feel about a speaker being in a controller, you know? A little weird. Why does the controller need to have a speaker in it? Sorry about that. And to do something real quick. Been stuck on Reforger grind. Been enjoying a lot. Yeah. I've been taking in a lot of Lyric, or a lot of Reforger because of watching Lyric. And I still can't be bothered, man. Like, it's cool that it exists, but like, I'd rather play Armor 4. And even then, it's like, I don't even know if I want to do that anymore because Bohemia. It's like, Reforgers, they just reskin Daisy. But they added the Milsim back that they ripped out for Daisy mod, or Daisy standalone. And I'm just like, I don't want to support that, man. I just don't. I can hold off on getting my fix. Because War Dogs is going to fill that and then some. Oh my god.
Great find, yes. Good observation. No one controls okay, it's just we lost some of our tools.
You gonna ask us about the zombie? Yeah, no, hasn't asked about the zombie yet, huh?
There's a bag full of tools and what is left.
Fact that she hasn't asked about a zombie though, not good. Yeah, I wish I could like Reforger. But it's alright, I can wait for my fix. Hopefully War Dog actually comes out anytime soon this year, because War Dogs looks fucking phenomenal. Alright, let's go drop the tools. Just hope 4 will actually run well. It's Bohemia, I wouldn't hold your breath. They only just fixed up our Armor 3 performance last year. So, yeah. We'll see. Everything that I'm seeing, at least from the video of War Dogs, it actually looks like it's actually running good frame rates, which is like, yes. That's fucking sick. Believe, I guess we're good. We can just hit the hay and then head out in the morning. Assuming we don't get hit by invaders tonight, which we might. Oh, whetstone. I gotta find the whetstone. There it is. Huh? There we go. Why does it only show one empty bowl? Oh, she's made oatmeal. Oh, they're uncooked though. Well, we gotta cook the oatmeal, right? It's gotta be warm. Does it do anything is a real question. 25. 32. Oh yeah, totally worth it. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay, I didn't know she can actually make fucking oatmeal. That's kind of sick. Do hope she keeps grabbing pots and pans to keep making more shit. Don't know if she's going to. But as usual, sleep with the pistol out. Reforger has a VRAM leak issue where long sessions will slowly max out your VRAM. Had an 8.5 hour session. It gave me a drop into 20 FPS until I switched from high to medium back to refresh it. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I fucking hate that kind of shit, man. god, I didn't look at one of the names of the chatter in YouTube chat earlier. Who asked a question about what this mod was because they've seen a workshop. Guess what the fucking name of this? I'm hoping it's ironic, but the amount of this is like the ultimate zoomer name. It's as zoomer as you can get. What up, troll? We're like a half hour in, man. We just died. We went off on the previous character from the previous stream on Tuesday. We got to the school, but of course we ended up dying because they shot me through the stairs. So that was fun.
Radio has been silent. They were on their way back.
But yeah, the name of the person earlier was Skibbity Rizzler Sigma 67. Holy shit. If that isn't the most zoomer name I've seen, oh my god. I hope to god that's an ironic name, because my god. Listen, I'm not gonna say Shizzle's a great name and everything, but like, damn. That's like XX420 Sniper Wolf XXX or some shit like that, you know? Some fucking just like maxed out Xbox fucking live gamer tag type shit. It's like let's just cram in as much as fucking like the Zoomer generation humor as we can get. Boom. There you go. I have my Steam Deck now. Oh, I have my Stream Deck showing my PC stats, and I watch it slowly go to 1 gig every hour. Jesus fuck. Yeah, again, I'm not surprised with them having bad performance shit. That's kind of par for the course with Bohemian at this point. Which is one of the many reasons why I have zero hopes, really, for Armor 4.
Contamination in progress.
War Dogs, though. Oh, man, if War Dogs comes out within a couple weeks of Zero Company, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed, dude. I'm hoping that's not gonna be the case. Ah. A zombie for what's her face. Might as well take him inside. Been a couple weeks since anything about War Dogs. Yeah, they're getting ready. I don't know anything yet, but you know. Last thing I saw was them tweet out like, "Hey, creators, sign up so we can get you like interviews and shit." I'm like, "All right, cool." I signed up. I don't really want interviews. Obviously, it's not really what I do, but I just need them to know that I have interest in the shit. So give me a key. Let me play it from the beginning, I should say. That shit looks good. I signed up for whatever their playtests were, but who knows? I don't think she has a specimen requirement right now.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Hurry, hurry, hurry. No, we're missing it.
Decontamination complete.
Ooh, oh, he got a digital watch too. My dude. Let's go. Yeah, hang on. Fuck, cancel. Drop it. Get the mask off. Get the mask off. Wasting valuable filter here. We don't have any extras.
Stand by.
Fuck.
Decontamination in
Two
progress.
wait. Well, one wasted. That was useful.
Decontamination complete.
Anybody been checking out Forza 6? Forza Horizon 6? Any good? I watched a little bit of Tim Mac playing yesterday, but that's about it. Well, you know, they're actually going to do the release because I'm seeing Reaper Actual pop up on Key Mailer. I already applied their shit, so we'll see if I actually get one. Should be. Okay, where's Emma? Hey, there you go. Oh, look, she's in research mode. Are you going to actually go to the research? Pog? Did ask for the fucking corpse, though, so I guess we, Alright, look at that. She's actually doing research. Hell yeah. Can't really rest right now, though. Wait, she came in here, did like 0.10% of research, and that was it. Now she's leaving. That's funny. Okay. Well, we need to get back out there, but we gotta rest up, so we're gonna go rest in the hallway here. Let's check this watch here real quick. Not paying $120 for early access. What, Reaper Actual? Oh, 100%. No, I'm skeptical with all the NFT shit that's on like the non-Steam or non-Epic versions, right? Thankfully they have versions without that, but still, I'm like, listen, y'all made a bunch of great games that I love to stream the shit out of. It doesn't mean I'm gonna just fully hand wave that shit, you know? So we'll see what happens with like the actual Steam version. Yeah, no. I'm hopeful, but they got a long ways to go. From what I saw, when I checked up, once I saw them tweet out like, hey, early access on the 20th, I was like, okay, cool, let's see what they actually have. Because what I saw Jimmy stream quite a few months ago was very, very early, very rough. Very empty maps. Very bare loot. Very, like, not enticing loot either. I was like, oh. So, hopefully they've cleaned that up. I mean, they've had plenty of time, right? And obviously they could be running like, hey, we have all this stuff in the works, but it's not ready yet, so we're gonna let you go use, like, the placeholder shit. Which, again, it's fine. Right? That's not, there's no issues with that. I'm just worried they're gonna launch in early access, and it's gonna have a feeling of that. Because that's one of the things that was kind of an issue with Zomboid, or not Zomboid, H1Z1, sorry, we're playing Zomboid, Zomboid's fine. H1Z1 felt very bare bones, you know? Granted, that was also like a zombie shooter, not like a milsim, but if you're having like loot rarities, they gotta be like enticing, you know? Just slapping a color on it ain't gonna usually be enough, you know? It's like, oh, wow, you got a green AR versus a gray one. Wow, I'm like, nah. We'll see. They gotta have like these good worlds that are like worth exploring and spending time in as well. Otherwise, it's like, oh yeah, it's just a different COD map, you know? Did I get the other shit? I think I did. I have hopes, just still dubious on it. I do think though we're still due an extraction shooter without a, you know, timer with a big map. You know, I thought, you know, the industry would have learned from Cycle Frontier, but I think it came and went too quickly that not a lot of the studios really looked at it for inspiration. Although Marathon's getting some shit apparently with season 2. I'm not, you know. No, yeah, I don't know anything as a streamer. I just saw the post the other day. Was it Joe Ziegler, I think? No. The lead dude at Marathon posted like a big old blog post, and apparently they're working on some PvE modes, which is like, alright, cool. Not that, you know, I think it needs them. I think having more variety is good to keep players around. Because the whole, like, hey, you know, you're on edge for PvP ones, you know, you don't want to be stressed the whole time, like having like a chill PvE mode, you know what? Makes sense. Also might get Destiny people over. I think that's one of the main reasons why they're doing it, but we'll see. Halfway through season 2? No. There's 2 modes. One at the beginning and one in the halfway through. They said they're experimenting with 2, if I recall. Look this up though. Marathon. Because I'm pretty sure they talked about 2 modes. I swear I said in the start of season 2, and then halfway through, because it said 2 PvE modes. Right. In season 2, we experiment 2 modes. One at the beginning, one is halfway through. Experiment mode at the beginning is a season will be more focused on PvE. With the light touch PvP. Okay, so it's more focused but light touch. I wonder if they're just gonna basically just be like, hey, crank up mob spawns and then lower enemy team count to 1. That was my misinterpretation there. That one. There's a few over here. Let's go deal with these guys. Can I sharpen up? Sharpen. Ooh, took some damage. Mask is about to go too. Should be able to deal with these guys though. Yeah, I still spend you know, actually I haven't spent time in it in probably a month or 2, but I enjoy Marathon. Don't want it to fail. So if they can do stuff to keep it interesting for people, sweet. Keep people going back between seasons? Yeah, or hell yeah, dude. I'm all for it. I think I checked all these houses. Not 100% honestly. Mask is just about gone, so let's swap. Rip the filter. Man, we really gotta find a base soon. I only have like 2 extra full filters in the base. Not many on me right now either. Got 2 fulls plus the mask we're running. Oh no. Nothing here. Damn it. Hey, alright. We got one, boys. Hopefully it's a good one. Gotta break that habit of pausing when I open the map because it auto pauses now. Here we go. Here's some motherfuckers. Okay, not hear anybody. Let's crack this bitch open. Big bucks, no whammies, chat. Come on, filters. Come on, gas. That was awkward. Bitch, broke my suit. God damn it. Holding the long johns, holding that, oh my god, center mass, which means you went to my fucking vest too. This bitch. This bitch. That actually pisses me off. I got scuba. Guess we could grab it just to have something extra, just in case. And my shit. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Why are the zombie open doors? I'm telling you. They changed it. Dude, I looked at the fucking sandbox options when I started, by the way, and the zombie shit was not set to open doors. Navigate and use doors. Are you kidding me? Should that be how it's supposed to be? Or is this a fucking bug, dude? I don't think the zombie should be able to navigate and open doors, man. What's going on here? Are they supposed to be getting smarter? Is that how it's supposed to be? Because if that's how it's supposed to be, I'll stop, turning it off. But, like, I don't think it's supposed to be that way. I really don't. What drawer am I opening? See this? A desk. There's no desk here. Is there an invisible desk? There's an invisible desk here. Okay, that's weird. That's... Huh. Yeah, that's a little weird. Garlic powdered. Do you think the garlic's gonna make it through with the changes, chat? It might. It might. Okay. Well, we got filters out here. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I was trying to go for a stealth kill. that execution. Yeesh. Okay, see anything cool? No. Look at all these water bottles though, those are nice. Hearing zombies up top, which ain't ideal. I like how there's like a bunch of incense candles around like everywhere. Like, look at. Oh, those are specimen jars. Sorry, brains, piglets. Okay, so they were doing some weird, funky shit. Oh, dude, they opened the door again. Oh, they probably. This is probably still smart ones, aren't they? Hate that shit, man. Zombies opening doors is so fucking creepy. So fucking creepy. That's horror movie shit. It shouldn't be. I like how there's like 500 dolls, by the way, on top of the fucking thing there. Alright, well, how's our mask? It's okay. Machete's a little dinged up. Okay, I can know what, to zombies opening doors or the dolls? Both? Agreed. Yeah, I already changed it, so they should be back to where they were. It's just, I'm pretty sure that's like the vanilla setting for this shit, but I don't know how it keeps getting turned up. Unless the game is trying to turn it up on purpose. And if that's the case, then, you know, I'll leave it, right? But, like, I don't think zombies are supposed to be able to open doors in this shit. I don't. Unless they're getting smarter as time goes on, because they sure as fuck didn't do that in week 1. Hell, they weren't even doing that at the beginning of the ARK, from what I can tell. When I was playing it, I also found another one that's huge. Come on, fellas. Let's make sure we're loaded. No, no, cancel. We gotta make sure we're fully loaded. Alright, round 2, chat. Mask is chill. Alright, we gotta hope they don't hit my suit, otherwise we're just gonna soak rads right now. Alright, that's all of them. Another witch group though, which is absolutely useless on gear. I guess loading up on more filters, I'll take it, but I mean, I gotta be happy about it. Also, we need a sledge to get through that one, so that's fun. I wonder if any of these garlic powder is actually gonna make it through. Decontamination shit. This table spawned halfway through the fucking door, man. Or halfway through the wall. Okay. That's weird. It's heard like a weird chiming noise or some shit. Well, that's creepy. It's just considered a wall. Nice. It's actually huge if that's the case. Hopefully I can get out of here. Okay. Oh, back over we go. Okay, bud, I believe in you. Come on. Alright. Neato. Well, I guess we can kind of stay out here still. We're not... I mean, we are getting a little full on lamps and random shit, but like... Bro, that's fucking horseshit. Why are there still zombies that can open doors? That should not be the case. Or coming. Your second one on to the right. There we go. Run back over here, I thought. Bullshit. Bull fucking shit, dude. My dude's already getting tired now. It's only fucking 2 o'clock. Didn't know you could change settings mid playthrough? No, I have a sandbox mod for that. Normally you can't. Mod adds sandbox options right there. What's fucked up is you can distinctly roll back the VOD today and see at the beginning when I like actually just straight up set it or checked to make sure that they were on basic navigation only, because that's default. And somehow I got cranked up, which is like that. No sense. How are we doing? Meh. We are doing meh. We died earlier to some horseshit on a character that was from the previous stream, so we were actually far on that far-ish on the character. Died to not zombies, bandits shooting me through stairs. So that's fun. So that was a good start to my day. That was the first hour or so. So now we're on a fresh character. Going again. Average common sense mod? No. Ooh, look at that little rascally wabbit. Common sense is where you can like pry open doors and shit. And I feel like some of that just makes it a little too easy. Does it make sense you can do that? Oh, 100%. Sure. I get the name of the mod. But that feels making, like, for the most part, making stuff a little too cheesy. That's just my own personal take on it, you know? If that were implemented in the base game, yeah, I'd use it. Oh, yeah, look at that, another one. But as it sits on its own, just, oh wow, look at that right across from each other. Feels too cheesy to me. So I don't typically use it. I'm fucked. It's only a deep wound, but still. I hate that shit, man. I didn't walk over that corner. I should have fallen through as well, by the way. So that's fun. And then we won't be able to loot this guy either because his shit's fucking around. Hope these cannibals at least got some fucking gas. Man, I hate that shit. Pretty sure it wasn't encumbered, so that's why we didn't fucking break our foot, but still not good. Oh boy. Fucking stupid door opening zombies, man. This guy at least have a mask that fall off? Nope, he's wearing the fucking hood. Batteries, some garlic powder, some hot sauce, some ketchup, some mayo. Pepper. Pepper's probably gonna go bad. Yes, a jerry can. Okay, we're operational. We can get the car, the truck. Oh, because he's alive still. Okay, fine. Fuck you. Not alive. He's dead, but whatever. So he's still ragdolling. Let's go. Up on the ground so we have a little more space. Be 3 in here, I think. One of them actually had a gun. Nice. Who's hungry, chat? 7. We can put most of this in our shit, just not all of it. Mass looking kind of low. Wake, lovely. Thought I heard him open the first door. The water bag fit with my shit? Oh, it totally can. Now, hopefully it doesn't decontaminate it when we get through. Okay. Oh. Not a hating on what we got so far. We're looking okay. Machete. Yes, give me that shit. Long johns, we can replace my shit. Good. Because mine are fucked. I need a shirt and shit, but tank top can replace mine. I just need a long sleeve. Good. Good. Very good. That's running out. I can see the drunk status. Swap that one. But we have enough filters now. We can start tossing the shit ones. Meat cleaver. It's considered an axe. We'll take it. Okay. I will take this. This is all good. Ooh, and a baseball bat with a blade. Awesome. This filter is basically toasted. Not worth grabbing. Alright, let's get out of here. Did reload the pistol, right? Definitely gonna be encumbered off of this shit, but we gotta get out of here. It's too heavy. 24 pounds, so we're over bike a little bit, so let's drop the machete. Okay. Here's somebody on a door. Is it this door? Yes, they are. Okay. We'll try and melee, see how it works out, but it probably won't. Come on. Come on. Should be walking the gun out. Oh, Jesus. Alright, cool. Homeward bound. Successful day, I would say, even if we lost a fucking suit and got a really fucked up foot. Is it my foot? It's my foot. Still cooking. Subnautica 2 looks pretty good as well. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, I haven't watched any of it really. I don't have anyone to play with. And on top of that, I enjoyed the first one after it finished early access, right? When it came 1.0, I played it and I had a blast and it did pretty well on the channel. Early access version, I just wasn't feeling. And it's not to say it can be the same with this one. I just feel like it's gonna be a more complete experience once all the story's there. If I'm gonna play it, I'm gonna wait for it all to be there and do it all solo. Well, if I'm gonna play it solo, I should say, I'm gonna wait for it all to be there. If someone were to hit me up, I'm like, hey, let's stream it. I'm like, alright, sure. Fine. Always willing for a good collab if someone actually wants to hit me up, but none of my friends are. Random people aren't hitting me up. So, not touching it right now. Looks good though, visually, but one of the critiques I've heard is it's just Subnautica 1 with co-op. Which is like, cool, that's what I wanted, but also I want, like, you know, a new story and whatnot to push, right? So, we'll see. We'll see. The story's interesting, but they need to have a build-up. They just kind of throw it all at you. Did you play Subnautica 1? Because that's how it all was, right? It was, you wake up, you know, in a pod. For some reason your ship got blown out of orbit, and you're just kind of stuck on an ocean world, right? And then you're figuring out what happened to all the other survivors, why the ship got shot down, then how to get out of there. It's all pretty good. One of those games that's pretty much all just terminals and audio logs, though, and somehow it still hits pretty good.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Oh, right, we didn't lower the temp in this place as well. Okay. Oh, it did ruin all that shit. Damn it. They were sealed. Even the garlic powder, no. Alright, whatever. We don't really want to use the scuba, so we'll put it over here on the rack. Okay, don't need an extra screwdriver. Water and books, lamps. Honestly, we don't know when or if we're gonna even need them. So let's just put them over here. That way they're kind of in an accessible area to the hallway. A lot of extra filters. Drop the books off. Drop the water off. We should only really need one bottle now, considering we have a water bag itself, which I think is good. Alright. Yeah, water bag's chilling. Good stuff. Drop our gas can so we have to walk past it on the way out. No, let's not do that because we want to get raided by bandits tonight. Storage and Noah. Yeah, I moved some stuff around. Like, some of it's still there, but like I take off this wall and then this center one because I've had a fire catch here and like destroy all the propane. I've had another one start, so it hit the center row, like all the food's gone. So I move stuff, like I move all of this off to these rows and that. So we'll see if it actually hits them. I don't know. Sorry. Still waking up here. Bats are good though. We like bats. Although these are technically axes, I guess, because of their shit, but you know, whatever. Where's that meat cleaver? Did I not bring it out of here? I thought I did. No, I did. There we go. Extra machete, huh? Mean. Toss it in here for now. Let's see. I should have a screwdriver to drop off. Alright, let's go get to the armory now. Alright, let's see. Got ourselves a bunch of books to drop off here. £10. That seems like about the normal carry weight. I guess some cash ammo. Beyond that, we're good. Clothing. We do have to replace our chest. Our vest is fucked, and then also we have a long sleeve is fucked, I think. Hazmat's good. Scarf there. Long John's good. The denim. That's it. The denim and... Am I not wearing long sleeves? I'm not wearing long sleeves. Well. Get one of them. Okay, we can toss this in the garbage on the way out. I guess we can just toss them in here for now. Yeah, we do not need this many filters. We need filters, just not that many. Drop those guys off. Got plenty extras. Masks are chilling. Drop this guy off in the pestle, and then I think we're at that point. We're pretty much good to go. Oh, not quite. It also means we haven't put the revolver away wherever the fuck that's at. Ooh, did we actually not get the patrol revolver? I guess we didn't. No, we did. More extras. Okay. Pretty good. I'll have that for dinner. I do wonder if she ever actually starts cooking with any of this shit or not. Because, well, she hasn't made anything else yet. She bug out or what? 3 batteries. I don't need 3 batteries. We got wow, we have a lot of batteries. Okay. We go tell her we got some gas. As a virus.
It's ugly. This is the reality now. This pathogen doesn't behave like anything awesome. In modern virology. I will conduct the research soon. I hope it will bring us some useful insights.
Okay. So, chat, y'all been watching anything good recently? I got nothing really to watch right now. It kind of sucks. It's like, what am I watching right now? All my week-to-week shows are pretty much over, except, like, we got one more episode of The Boys, and then that whole show's over, which is, like, I don't know how they're going to wrap it up in that much time, because the last episode was not bad, but not good. It's like, oh, so you're one episode left and you have this many plot lines to tie up. You're not going to tie up all of them. You're going to forget about so many of them. Which means we're going to, I don't know, it's just, apparently the doomer state of mind, which is kind of valid, around the Boys subreddit discussion, at least everyone's like, yeah, they just were focusing on VOT Rising, one of the spin-off shows, and it's like, yeah, there's a lot of, I don't know, man. I feel like they're rushing it like Game of Thrones. Like, I don't think it's gonna be as bad as that, but I don't know, dude. It seems we just don't have enough time to wrap up all the threads they're supposed to be. They lay out all these different stories and plot lines and like, all right, yeah, shit's gonna go down. It's like, okay, cool. So nothing's happening, huh? All right. Here we are, one episode away from the end, and it's like, Yesterday's 49, Monday's gonna be 90. That's fucked.
Attention. Unauthorized personnel detected.
Fuck.
Main entrance.
Figured there'd be this around here. They haven't hit here yet.
Attention.
Here to reload.
Unauthorized personnel detected. Main entrance. Stand by. Decontamination.
Oh my god, my shit jammed.
Decontamination complete.
Okay, we're good. Holy fuck. Could have been bad. I did tweet today, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Been thinking about starting Punisher, but I haven't gotten around to it. You're not starting anything. It's just a one-off show. It's pretty short. It was like 40 something, 48 minutes, 45 minutes. It's good, but it's a one-off, right? It's not a show. It's a Marvel special presentation. So it's not a full movie, but it's also not a TV show. So yeah, it's good though. I watched it, but yeah, it's not anything to continue watching. Sadly, love some new shit to watch, but it's a lot of waiting around for everything else to happen still. Worst time to jam? Yeah, it was almost bad. He had a shotgun out, looked like, so he was about to hit a nice bit right into my face and probably draw me, but too slow on the ball. This guy's got a fucked up shotty, but we don't have one yet, so we'll take it. Same thing. No, we have a 1911, so we don't need to grab that one though. Better shotty? They're identical. Okay. Pull this guy through real quick here. Drop him off inside so he decontaminates.
Stand by. Decontamination.
I'll take this guy back as well. Punch had 2 seasons in it? Nope. It had 1 season on Marvel, on Netflix, or I should say. That was it. He had tie-ins with that shit, but like the thing that just came out with Punisher was a one-off. It was Punisher One Last Kill. A lot of the other characters had 2 seasons. But yeah, he only had 1, if I recall. So if you missed all the Netflix stuff, like, I don't know, a decade ago, then sure, you got a bunch of Netflix stuff to watch, but...
Decontamination complete.
Yeah, no, Punisher only had 1 episode. One-off special, I should say. What just wrapped up was Season 2 of Daredevil. That's different. That's a continuation of the Netflix series. because again, before Disney revoked their license, I guess before their contract ran out, Netflix had a whole slew of like Marvel shows: Jessica Jones, Luke Cage, Daredevil, Iron Fist, Punisher for one season, and then eventually also I think it's called The Defenders, right? They had like one season of all of them kind of teaming up. All of them pretty much worth watching except for Iron Fist. Iron Fist got good at the end, but it was kind of blah until then. And it looked like it was going to get even better, but we never got it, so that sucks. But yeah, then Disney, they only had a contract for a while there, and then eventually that ran out. So Disney's like, alright, you're done making shit. And then eventually took, I think, all the Netflix shows away from Netflix, and I think they're all now on like Disney Plus, I think. I'm 100% that one. Alarm, cancel. Hemispheres closed off, good. But yeah, Punisher he had one season, pretty sure. That was it. But he popped up in a bunch of other shows. Oh, did I actually add the corpse as well? I think I may have prematurely added it. Disney said 2 seasons of Punisher? I don't think so. Says 2 seasons. I don't remember a second season. Maybe there was. But yeah, I guess if you haven't watched that, but I mean that's from 2019. It's 7 years old. You're a bit behind on that one. Because if we're talking Punisher, the only thing relevant and new is what I just talked about. One Last Kill, which came out like earlier this week. And it was okay. Didn't hate it. Wasn't like, oh my god. It was like, alright, cool. We're probably going to get more of them showing up in the new Spider-Man film. We've seen from the trailer. So, I guess that's cool. But, meh. Like, I feel like it should have been a longer episode. It was, like, very, very, very concentrated. Which I guess is what they're going for. I just feel like it should have been, like, another 20 minutes, 30 minutes long. Felt kind of rushed, but I guess it was more like catching people up to, hey, here's a character you probably haven't watched the show for that's going to show up in the Spider-Man movie. Then for everybody else who has watched all that stuff, it's like, hey, here's catching up what happened with him, I guess. I don't know. It was like, it wasn't bad, it's just, I wanted more. I wanted more, and they gave us like an appetizer. Like, hey, here you go. I wish they would have gave us just a bit more. Bit more to chew on. They did Iron Fist during that series. He was weak. Yeah. What's the thing, right? On top of that is like the after credits scene for Iron Fist made it look like, oh yeah, Iron Fist is gonna be fucking balling. Maybe Iron Fist only got one season. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. But at the end of one, I was like, oh, Iron Fist is gonna get fucking crazy. Hell yeah, and it just never did. So yeah, they weren't hitting 100% right with the Netflix Marvel shows, but they were mostly pretty good. But yeah, they all got closed or canceled, which is like fucking shitty. Alright. 4 a.m. we can sleep. Alright, we can head out for the gas truck tomorrow. Oh, we can set an alarm. Yes, good, good. Let's set it for like noonish. She ate the fucking beans there that I was gonna go out for. Damn it. That bitch. Alright, we should check the crops though. See if there's a harvest we gotta do. Alright, everybody ready? This guy looks ready, right? Almost ready. Ready to harvest. We're looking for blooming, though. That might be too early for those. Probably get some of the taters just in case. Yeah. Nothing crazy in there. What up, Choco? How's it going? She's making something. She's making something. You making lunch for me? What do we got? Let her cook. I know. Sometimes she cooks, sometimes she don't. Any damn. Okay, is she putting stuff on the counter now, or is that?
Attention. Structural integrity.
Incoming earthquake.
Damn it! It's gonna fuck up her fucking cooking script, probably.
I'm out.
I just wanted some food, man. Fuel's not looking great on that thing. If we actually manage to go today, we'll be fine. Doesn't help we'll be hobbling all the way there, though. Let's take care of this. Can we remove the stitch? That's the real question. Or are we fucked? Yay, it's only a scratch, which means we can walk just fine. Huzzah. What up, Quarax? How's it going? Well, the run from Tuesday, that was pretty good, got ended because we got shot through stairs at the school. So that was fun. So now we're on a fresh run for the last couple hours. You actually gonna cook anything? He just sits there and does an animation. She doesn't actually do anything. Okay, well, we tried to give her some time to make us something, but she's not. And she decides to eat an onion instead. She's been cooking for this whole time, and instead what she does is she eats an onion. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought, bud. Alright, let's go. Gotta make gas. Gotta grab the gas. Don't forget the gas.
Decontamination complete.
Gonna be potentially encumbered. Nope, because put the mask on. Alright. Next trip, let's go. Ambient music's good. Yeah, it's solid. I dig it. Speaking of war dogs, though, from earlier, one of the community managers posted they haven't done anything recently and spoken because they've been doing a bunch of really limited closed community tests. But apparently we're gonna get a vlog soon, so that's cool. Like, can y'all just release an early access? Because it looks kind of good. It looks like it's kind of already there. So, I saw an interview today. Posted, I'm not sure if PC Gamer conducted the interview, but if they didn't, then I don't know where it came from. Which I'm assuming they did. They had an interview with James Olin, a former creative lead at BioWare. And at one point, apparently we were going to get a SWTOR reboot. They're going to change it to Star Wars The New Republic. And I'm like, dude, come on, man. That would have been so cool. Like, he even talked to everybody at Disney and LucasArts or Lucasfilm to be okay with it. He talked, even like the head CEO of EA, which he's usually like just nodding that stuff. He's like, you know, even talked him into it. But the shareholders were like, nah, we don't want to spend more money on that shit. And it's like, guys, you motherfucks, dude. It's so annoying. Yet again, games and creativity just being absolutely shit on and destroyed because of the fucking shareholders for all these big fucking publishers, man. It's like, dude, so disappointing. Because KOTOR, I think, could have lived up to so much more, but it just ended up being a WoW clone. But in 2015, we could have had a reboot called Star Wars: The New Republic. I don't know if that would be a sequel or what, but like, man, like, he even talked to James Filoni, and he's like, oh yeah, we could have something set if it's within like 200 years of the fall. And I was like, oh, hell yeah. So we could have had like a show around that time too or something. He's like, nope. Nope, nothing happened. Like, guys, come on. It's always hard to read shit like that because it's like we could have had so much more. We just getting let down after let down. Okay, we gotta start turning. We gotta go up this way. Oop, mask on bed. Alright, we're good. Maybe we sit on the ground for a second to rest up, though, because my breath's a little fucked. There we go. I swear, how many fucking boulders are out here? God damn. Well, anywho. Oh, we got so far to go. I'm gonna start walking, I think. Where's that? Hello? Our right-click menu is not showing up. There we go. Ooh, that's lava. Yeah, that's lava. Okay, let's get off this area and over onto the road. Yeah, I don't trust fast moving on lava at all. No. Where the road's at still though. Alright, found the road. Now we can walk. Oh, there we are. Still gotta be careful though, because there's, you know. Oh, yeah. Lava that is roasting the zombies right now. Okay, that should have hit him. So where's my character didn't even try to do the animation, like, okay. Cool. Shouldn't be too far at this point, right? For the fuel truck. Yeah, we're pretty close. Okay, handful more zombies ain't too bad. How's our mask looking? Just chill. Where does lava come from in Kentucky? From the earth, as it usually would. When there's, you know, nukes landing, the, you know, earth crust tends to open up. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. There's earthquakes and shit all the time. So presumably, you know, all the plates got fucked up everywhere. So, who knows? But yeah, that's, as far as I'm aware, there's a lot of earthquakes that happen in the week one, the ARK mod here. So, presumably that's where the lava comes from. I do have a theory that's possible all the lava sources were kind of added as like a way to have the character be able to heat up if they need to, if they're walking long distances. But you get the car pretty early on, so maybe that's not the case. I don't know. It's cool, but yeah, that's not obviously vanilla at all. So I can assume they added it because they wanted to have like earthquakes and shit. I don't know. Very big nuke. Yeah, listen, man. I don't know, dude. It's a video game. What do you want from me? There's earthquakes all over the place. Maybe the earthquakes are there just happening, you know, and that's what's fucking letting that shit out. No gas? I don't see anything in there. Either that or it's just, you know, they decided, hey, earthquakes in Kentucky. Not related to the nukes at all. Which makes even less sense than the nukes at least potentially triggering that shit. So that's what I went with in my head. The game hasn't explained that shit yet. And I don't know if it's going to. So yeah, that's what we're going with. Because earthquakes simultaneously just starting on their own in Kentucky doesn't make sense. So of the two least unlikely scenarios, I'm gonna go with one that's not quite as unlikely. Are you guys questioning lava but not living dead zombies? I wasn't. He's like, why is it there? And I'm like, here you go. And he's like, oh, that doesn't make sense. I'm like, yeah, okay, but it makes a little more sense than the other shit. There's a fault in Kentucky though, so maybe. Oh, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. I'm not dead. Okay, we're alive. Yeah, the Kentucky fault just reactivating on its own? Unlikely. Being agitated by nukes and that fucking shit up? I could see it happening. If the land's like directly on that shit, yeah. Yeah, I could. I know why cooking is bugged. The frying pan you put in the container bugged it. She thinks the pan is on the counter, but it's in the container. The frying pan you put in the container bugged it. He thinks the pan is on the counter. Where should I be putting stuff for her to reuse? I was assuming you put them on the counter, because I feel like at one of the playthroughs she was taking bowls out and making salads out of them. I mean, we're in nuclear winter with zombies roaming around, like earthquakes and lava seem normal. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Someone asks, I'm like, alright, there's probable justification. She checks the frying pan is on a square, meaning on a counter surface, but if it's on a square, I'm gonna... Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I swear early on, quite a few playthroughs ago, when she started making salad, I was like, oh, cool. And I'm pretty sure, at least early on, I put the bowls back in one of the counters, and I thought she pulled them out. I could be wrong, though. But yeah, if she's looking for on the surface of the counters, I can put them on the counter, that's fine. It's not a big deal. That particular counter. Alright, tell me which one it is when I get back. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Because if I can put them in the other counters, then that's cool. There's a chat, yeah, he's into a chat. The one that had 4 bowls initially. So the island, center island one. So don't put them in the center island. Put them in the one next to like the fridge on that side against the wall. Because that's fine. We'll see in a second when we get back where everything's positioned. The second counter from the left on the island. So that's what I should be using or shouldn't be using. Should or shouldn't? Yes or no? Again, we'll be back in a second here, so we'll find out. Yeah, but where's the fuck this entrance at? Oh my god, we sailed by it earlier. Motherfucker. I knew, like, this. We've been driving too long. This has got to be past it up. Yep. It's so hard to see with this fucking weather, man. Blame on the zombies. Yeah, we just gotta hug the edge of the pavement. Now we can see the actual cutoff. Turn off, I should say. Come on. No chairs, to boulders? Alright. Just surfing right through. Okay. That one out front. Yes, good. Nice, clean, easy drive. Man, like, the moving around in the snow definitely is disorienting, but when you're driving around in the snow, it's even worse, man. I get so just like, I don't know. It's like, no, I'm not gonna say hypnotic, but it's definitely like fucks with your head a lot with all the snow fucking coming down and shit. Ugh.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Alrighty. So, we don't like this one? I can put everything in here? Because the frying pan's alone right there. She has bowls and shit in here. So do neither of these work? Yes, this one. Well, I'm pointing to 2. So left, or 1 and 2. Keep both of them empty? I can keep them both empty. The second one. Keep the second one empty. So I could put everything in number 1, and she should work. Because there's been a frying pan in there. Because yeah, as much as I like all the, you know, shit on the on the counter, it's like when I'm trying to like auto craft stuff, the biggest thing is like from these, you know, I usually just toss like the seasoning back into it. That way I can just walk by and just boo 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 and it'll auto put back, right? When I'm eating stuff, it's like I usually just tend to just drop it back off in here, but instead of like right click then place, you know, because it's easy to just drag it off. That's why I've been doing that. But if that's breaking shit, it's like, hey, you know, that's fine. I just gotta know where to put stuff. Alright, Jerry's done. Let's go drop Jerry off. Come on. There we go. Alright. We're good. 10 p.m., not a bad time. Let's go check on the computer real quick. Is good. Backup is good. Let's do another guard check. Okay, we have not gotten any blooming yet. A little too early in the run, that's okay. I'll hit one of these bell peppers though, because sometimes we can lose some bell peppers on some fucking tomatoes really fast. Oh, tomatoes aren't ready, okay. Alrighty. Where's my shit? Yep, it's up here. Okay, cool. We're good. Oh, shit. I think we'll keep the soup on us. I don't trust her not nomming that shit. Plus, we can just have it in the morning when we wake up.
Amazing. I have to admit, I was worried about you a little. I'm happy that you made it.
Alright, wait for the panic to die down. There we go. Alright, hopefully no bullshit. I could see the dream happening now that we got the gas, though. I don't remember exactly when that shit happens, though. Fuck. 9 a.m. Pretty good time. Honestly, we could just set straight out for the school at this point. I don't really need to hit up the places at all. We'll just drop the pot off and we'll just head out, right? How many filters? Oh, we gotta swap a suit, right? We lost one earlier. We never got a restock on it. Fresh suit. Ammo. Honestly, we need a box. We used quite a bit earlier. We should probably be okay with this amount. Especially since we have 6 mags now, but... Well, 6 mags extra. Still. Gotta be careful. Still haven't actually found a satchel this run. Kinda sucks. Alright. Let's go. Plenty of filters. Bandages, thread, needle, yep. Alrighty. Let's skedaddle. Let's hope the weather's good. I really all want to just go back to bed. Yep. Ooh. That frame lag there for a second. Nearly got me. We're good though. Alright, negative 34. Not ideal, but it is only about 10 a.m. Not quite, but almost. So hopefully it warms up a little bit throughout the day, but we shall see. Second time today heading out to the school. We know not to camp the stairs because they're gonna just shoot through. Oh yeah, that's a. I don't know if that's probably a bandit thing, but I don't know if it's anything you can do because the way the game works. I got shot through the stairs earlier, Slayer. It was pretty bad. If you're still here, it was. Let me find the VOD part from earlier today. So we're in here. What truth here? There's a bunch of guys showing up here. So hey, we'll just go hang out in the stairs, right? Because that'll be a solid wall, surely. And we'll be fine. We weren't. I thought they were shooting at zombies to be first. I'm like, oh yeah, there's a lot of blood. Look at, like, they're clearly shooting each other and shit. Until they're not. And now suddenly I'm dead.
Oh, they're hitting me! No, dude!
Yeah.
How can they hit me through the stairs?
Great question, past me. I don't know. So, yeah, that's a new one. +1 on different ways to die counter. Hello, zombie. The stare death, a standard can see function is used here to provide by the aim. If that was a zombie and a bandit, he would be able to see you. Yeah, I don't know. I just assumed I was like, oh, hey, yeah, well, stairs, clearly. Nope. Nope. Blasted. Absolutely blasted. It's like, oh, fuck. Pretty shitty way to go. But it's okay. We got, yeah, listen, we're getting good at speedrunning. What, was it an hour and a half? We're already back there? No, 2.5 hours. Sorry. Well, we're about to be back at that point because we obviously gotta get over to there. But, yeah. That's creepy. Yeah, that's creepy. That's just normal Zomboid meta events, though. Even creepier in the haze and fog and snow? Yep. Yup. Not wrong. What the fuck? An engineer has worked out how to speed up a 3D printer by 1,000% with a Nintendo Switch, so for most people, a Raspberry Pi is a better choice. What? So is the computer just too slow to calculate that shit, so you use extra hardware to run that shit because it has like some extra RAM and shit? Is that all it is? I bet you that's what it is. Yeah, you're just literally using a different thing for some firmware to run. That's funny. The result is a cleaner, faster print with less ringing and ghosting. Cool. But I don't have a 3D printer. I don't really know what I'd use the 3D printer for, you know? I guess there's like some stuff around the house that I can like, oh yeah, I could fix that up with that, I guess. But like for the most part, I feel like I'd turn it into like, alright, can I create like a desktop monitor mount with this, you know? 3D print shit out of that, you know, that'd be kind of funny. One of my characters died a gruesome death after I misclicked take NBC tablet and grab NBC tablet. See, that's why you click and drag that stuff. You don't you don't click right click grab. Right click grab is asking for trouble being in that menu. But you know, hey, lesson learned. I'm glad you learned that one for me. So what, you're saying you shouldn't decontaminate your insides? Is that what you're trying to say here? Oh, we actually haven't been to the bandit house yet. Okay. Right, I forgot. We haven't done that first part. We got a little bit longer there, so it's like more like 3 hours to get there then, to get caught up. That's still not bad. Oop, mask running out. Hey, look at that. Perfectly lined up. Okay. Still need to find a satchel. Let's go check the basement first. Oh. Basement didn't spawn this time. Okay. Unlucky. Come back through, bud. Come back through. Damn. Usually there's one here. Previously go 4 or 5 times. Every time I've been here previously, though. Damn. Shisted. Alright, whatever. These are empty mags, though, so we don't need those. And we probably don't need most of this shit, realistically. But we're grabbing some of it, just to be sure. Okay. This filter isn't looking amazing, but it's good enough. So, let's head back. Tell Emma what's going on. I guess we are out here. I could go to the bandits, but I'd rather go... I mean, it is noon. I mean, nah, I'd rather get some of the shit dropped off. Ooh. Another earthquake, no big deal. You don't slow down if you're in the walk 2 mode, so we should pretend the earthquake's not happening. A little bit further, then we can turn them down. Random dude screaming in the background. That's lovely. And mask is going out again. Slap this one on. $3 p.m. Do I want to head back out at this hour? I mean, we could. I think we'll wait.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
She's pointing the gun at you, like, alright, calm down there, Emma. I guess we could spin up the backup for a second here. We'll go, top off its fluid levels and shit. So, mostly just clothing. Although we do have some seeds and shit. I don't remember where I was putting them. So, 2 shelves in here? Nope, only 1 shelf in there. I haven't put all the other ones. 1, 2, 3. There should have been 4 shelves, no? Yeah. We didn't actually clean all this shit up. I don't want those to get deleted by the fire. We can spend some time moving those around. But where did the other one go? Ah, I put it in there, okay. Honestly, we can just throw shit in here, that's fine. Well, no, it doesn't really make sense. Let's go toss all this shit off onto the floor. Well, I guess we can just take it with me. But, we'll go drop... Well, no, it's actually a lot of shit in there. There's a lot of shit on that thing. Huh. I mean, it's a lot of them, but it's not enough. That's okay. Grab this. There we go. We'll just go put this shelf in the farm room. Let's go drop the rest of this off, and then we'll do a double back and see if there's any of the plants need harvesting. Okay, her research actually coming along. That's good. Do wonder if I broke it by putting the human body there early. Hopefully I didn't. We'll see though. Pretty sure I don't have any holes in my clothing, right? Denim's good. Tank top, sleeves. Yep, cool. Alright. Definitely need some elbow and knee pads and shit still, because we didn't get lucky with the knee pads like we usually do. So that's, you know, unfortunate. But it is what it is. Okay, put those away. That away. And we're essentially, at this point, good to go for tomorrow's trip. Was it 6 o'clock right now? It's not bad. My dude's tired as fuck, though, so I guess we can leave super early in the morning. A cold day. Alright, is she cooking? We'll find out. Oh, she's making soup. Hey, okay. Smells good. Burn the soup. Let's see if she actually finished it up. I've never actually seen her fully cook soup. Oh, look at, she's getting it. Look at that. Wow. She even turned it off. Okay, that's actually pretty impressive. We've seen her make oatmeal, but she didn't cook it. We've seen her make salads, and I guess she made a stir fry. A couple times we've seen those. Ooh. Well, let's have half of it right now. We'll have half in the morning. Then we'll leave. Oh god, I forgot to tell her.
No.
Yep, she's gonna be crying now. Well, I'll revenge them. It'll be okay. Listen, if we get far enough away, we won't be able to hear it, right, guys? Her crying haunts my dreams. Oh god. He's sleeping, he's just... Yep. Right. Okay, 1 a.m. Not a great wake-up time, but it's good enough. Alright, let's eat. And we'll head out, even though it's really shouldn't be going out this late at night. You know, it's too bad. Where is she? Oh, she's up there. Consuming base onion, base tomato. Hold up, she took a bunch of food to go to base carrots. What? Did she just grabbed like one of each. Base zucchini. She's hiding in the bathroom and just eating. Base spinach. What is she doing? Okay. You know? I guess grief does weird things to people, you know? Everyone handles it differently. Hey, blooming bell peppers. Sus for sure. I mean, she just didn't want to see. She didn't want to see her crying, I guess. So she's like, alright, I'm just gonna have lunch in the bathroom. He'll never fucking find me in here. So she just nom 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 nom. Why she didn't, oh, I don't know, cook any of them. That's weird. Lost one thing at brock or cabbage already. That's okay though. Still got 2 of these, which means hopefully we get some seeds. Did. Spinach too. Good. A lot of stuff in bloom. Well, it looks like we did lose one thing at... Oh, it's just ready to harvest actually. Never mind. We only lost one thing, which is this so far, so that's pretty good, I'd say, actually. Got lettuce seeds, nice. Right. Bad. Muscle strain from picking up all this shit? Dog, what? I thought I have muscle strain turned down. I do. It's at half and he's got muscle strain from carrying all this shit. Look at his HP and his shit. He's bouncing up and down. He's like, I don't know what to do. It's so wacky. What the fuck? I'll put a handful of each in here. The rest definitely needs to get frozen. Guess we're gonna go back to bed. All my dudes is stressed out. That's a little weird. Why am I stressed out? Yeah, it's a little weird. Gotta get a battery in here. Feels like the base game got quieter even though I didn't fuck with my audio. Alright, well, let's go get some sleeping pills. I guess we can sleep the rest of the night away because it's 3 AM and my dude probably shouldn't be going out that early. Set my alarm for like, I don't know. Well, let's get the pills first, I guess. Okay. Set an alarm. That was at 3, 11, 10 o'clock. It's fine. That's like 7 hours. 7.5. That's pretty good. I'd be lucky if I usually get that much. Fucking way more. But we'll be fine. Alright. No issues. No issues, right? Surely. We'll be fine. Oh, shit.
This place.
Alright, well, we got the first stream. Hopefully we don't catch ourselves on fire like last time. Burn our arm or some shit. Alright. These guys never have anything we care about. Grab some of that water. Keep moving. Alright, don't burn me. Alright, first one successful. Oh, thank God. Scared the fuck out of me. I was like, hang on, that shouldn't I be making it a little bit further? Okay, well, 11 a.m. is not ideal, but we'll be fine. Gonna be just a little sweaty. Let's grab cereal. I don't have to squeeze all this shit out of here though. Got a little too much on the sweat. Alright, let's see. Those, ring out that, ring out you, and you. You. I think that's it. Hopefully it's not too cold today as we head to school. But we'll see, won't we?
Stand by.
Damn it. That's okay. Okay, with that, plenty filters, extra suit, ammo. We're Gucci. Another long trip, chat. This time we're heading back to the school. Hopefully, it doesn't go poorly. So, chat, we are getting closer to Summer Game Fest, or what used to be E3 season. I can still call it E3 because fuck you. I don't care if the actual event's over. It's still E3 in my heart, damn it. But Xbox Summer Showcase. Let's see when that goes off. June 7th, when the Xbox One airs. So, we've got 1, 2, 3, a little over 3 weeks. Not that far away though. So the question is, are y'all looking forward to anything being announced? Anything you know it's in work, you know, but you don't know how a date, like Fable? We don't have a Fable date yet. I imagine we'll get a date, because that's the previous window was just fall, you know, this year. At this point, we're almost in the summer. Of course, the music just cuts out because of the fucking earthquake. Damn it. Anyways, yeah, anything y'all want to be shown off? What stuff you think is going to be shown off? Stuff you're waiting for dates on? Anything like that? Because, well, we could get some surprises. I don't know if we're going to. I don't know anything, by the way. This isn't me being cagey. I don't know. I want some good stuff to be excited for. Because we've had a pretty solid year so far, but, you know. Right now it's kind of slim pickings, other than, you know, hoping Reaper Actual's good or hoping War Dogs jumps anytime soon. Like, nothing really else coming out on my horizon right now. So I'm curious if any of y'all looking forward to stuff. I don't think we're going to hear anything, but anything Elder Scrolls would be cool to hear about Elder Scrolls 6. I personally think it's still too early, though. Based on Todd comments, it's probably not until next year or the year after. But hey, you know, Todd does like to be cagey. I mean, shit, look at the Oblivion remaster. Just kind of dropped out of fucking nowhere. So, it could happen. I don't think we're hearing Fallout 3 remake either anytime soon. Remaster, remake, whatever. I think it's way too early for that still, considering Oblivion just happened last year. Any new Star Wars info? I'd love that shit. Like, there should be the final game in the Star Wars Jedi Survivor trilogy. Nothing about that yet, though. I don't know. I'm hoping there's some good surprises. I need something. How are we looking on the map here? Oh, we got a while still. Okay. Kill the light. I don't know. I'm hoping we get some good surprises, but right now, schedule's looking a little dismal. No fucking way. What are the... Because it's a building, it spawned one. That's funny. Alright. Fuck it. Let's go. I'm out here. Might as well, right? Uh-oh. That's not good. All right. I'll take it. Trinanog, 134 months. Damn. That's a long damn time. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good end to your week here. Nothing right there, sadly. Can we use this to get through? There's not a door back here. I think there is. Baseball bat with railway spikes. That's not a bad weapon. We'll take that. Everything else, though? Ooh, 38 special. We like 38 specials, actually. Oh, this one isn't even... They glitched. Are they lootable outside? They are. Okay, 357. Nothing crazy. That's running out. Okay, pistol is fully loaded. Alright. Did y'all have anything good on your shelves? A lot of filters. Some canned soup. That's really about it though. I can't get to the rest of this shit because the barrels are bugging it out. Oh no, we can go around this way. Ooh, another hazmat suit. We'll take that. Some more filters. Battery. Corn. Alright. Still underweight by a lot. Didn't grab too much extra shit, so we're not over encumbered. I guess we'll... lamps. We don't need them right now. We'll be okay. Ooh. Carrying on. Alright, how we looking? Gotta be getting close, right? Closing in. Still a bit, though. Alright, this time we gotta make sure we rush the parking lot, because if we don't, dealing with them with the houses was really sketchy last time. We can actually block them with the car, make them come on the corner, we can just corner camp and we'll be chilling. The last one where they actually managed to get like a firing squad set up, we got really lucky we didn't get hit. When's the 27th? Is that a Wednesday? It is a Wednesday. That's a bummer. Well, still, that means we're just a little under 2 weeks till the next new 007 game. That looks good. Looks really good. I'm hoping they don't fuck it up. Because it's IOI, right? IO Interactive, the devs behind Hitman, and the Hitman series, at least the Hitman trilogy, you know, the recent one, which they morphed and smushed together into called World of Assassination, but that one was really fucking good. I played through all that shit on stream. I wish we had gotten the whole playthrough, sadly. I don't think I had any of that on YouTube. But yeah, that was really fun. And they put in this really fun roguelike mode too, which was really good for like revisiting shit. Honestly, if they kind of recreate that inside of 007 for replayability, that would be sick. I don't think they're going to. But it would be sick. I'd be down. Because, yeah, Hitman was a fun time. We shall see, though. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to get a key for that or not. Hopefully I do. Okay, here's the school. As soon as we get closer, those zombies should despawn, I think. So we're gonna just go this way, then start sprinting up to the car right here. Zez cover. Yeah, just about now, the car should be popping in. There it is. There's the bandits. We sprint up. We're in cover still. We're in cover still. We're in cover still. Oh god, here they come. Okay, here we go. Oh, they're shooting through the car! I'm dead. So, I've definitely done it before where those guys weren't able to shoot through the car. Well, that scared the shit out of me. Yeah, yeah. That's annoying. I swear, like, the first 2 times I cleared this place last week, there was, like, 0 issues with that. I'm not gonna go find those VODs, but I swear to God that's what happened, so, like, alright. Chat, I don't feel like going again today. So you know what we're going to do? I'm going to call it here, except for or not. We're going to go do a little sponsored segment for the last hour of the stream. So if you want to hang around for that, that would be swell. YouTube, I'm going to wave bye to you, and I'll see you all tomorrow. We will go fresh again at that point.